really don't want. There's like some things in Citadel Victory I want to avoid. For example, like there's a mechanic in Citadel Victory where it's like they use a turret to spawn push boxes in order for you to progress, and I really don't want to use that here. It just sounds like it'd be unfun. And another thing I'm not going to be using are keys. I don't get how those work. And same as beat blocks, and I don't plan to use kill bricks. That's not something I'm going to be using. Because if you fall anywhere in this tower, your run is gone. Like, just straight up vanished out of pure existence. Anyways, I guess it's time to work on the gameplay some, which is what I'm gonna be doing for the most of the stream. I'm not gonna be focusing on visuals that much because right now I just want to see if I can get something that looks good without needing to like over decorate it some. I feel like I should I'm gonna reuse this structure like really often because of how oftentimes it's like such a good good example of how I should phrase my gameplay. But but I feel like here it wouldn't work. So oh, I get it. I know what I should use. Earlier in the tower, yeah, here I made a little glide across the floor. Across here that you're supposed to flick off and hit this so you can go back to floor 2 so you can go around this cylinder and hit a button which will take you back to floor 3. In my opinion, if I had to make a new tower, like give up on this one, that would be a universe I would like to avoid. Because this tower is like such a good thing that like probably one of the best things I've ever made in my entire life. And that's kind of coming from the same guy who spent a year to make a classic tower, so yeah. I'm not too good at this building thing, but looks like that's finally turning around. Doubt this is gonna be the thing that gives me builder because yeah, but honestly I don't think I mind. I just want to get this out there, see if people like it. And if they don't, then who cares? It's just a tower, not like anyone's gonna get hurt from it. Well, okay. Yeah, I knew I messed this flirtation up. Hang on. Much better. Also, I will say that this is my first dual stream I'm doing, and it's actually being played on both YouTube and Twitch, so that's interesting. I will have to do a little balance act here because the way it works is you hit this button here that disables that wall back here, which is basically to keep these slippery parts back here from falling out and such. So whatever, it'll just be something I'll have to experiment with. I also also do want to say that the idea of there just being a giant wall here kind of looks weird, so I'm gonna need to figure out something to like make it look better. That'll be for later me to do. But I will make it look a little bit better here by just adding a part here. It's like not gonna stay orange, but like temporarily orange, so I can like before I like add more visual changes. Now, what am I doing? What am I doing? Plugins, resurface, and I'll just make these glue surface for now. And now I need to fix this stupid visual bug where it's like every single time I try and build with glue texture, it'll like have these weird cutoffs. It just looks off. I would typically solve this by using a plugin where you can not a plugin. I would just straight up union anything that would break the order. But it looks like I can't do that here, so just I don't like that at all. Okay, I think I have a solution. Move it down one, scale this out by one, and these out by one. Turns out here I probably would have been better off just straight up doing that. Whatever. Shockingly enough, that worked for the top one and not the bottom one. But this one over here worked for the top one but not the bottom one. By rotating that, now all I need to do is fix the top. Which I can't do, which sucks. I'm gonna need to try something new. That actually looks like it solved it. The the stud surface matches on both sides, so it won't look weird in lower graphics. And it's lined up all across the top. All of that just to save a singular material. That's funny. I will say the soundtrack I used for this actually sounds like way better than any of my other towers because I decided to actually think would just make that be invisible, huh? Just get rid of the visual folder. And I think that did it. You only have a second to smash through the wall anyways, and that speed remover is just something so that way I don't have to visually deal with it. So, yeah. Well, not visually deal with it in the term as in people holding on to this for a second longer and using it to skip like some major part of gameplay because I don't think that's a satisfying skip. Earlier in development, though, this cylinder used to be way closer to this, and because of that, you were able to get the speed booster, jump here, do a wall hop off here, and then land here. That's a satisfying skip, in my opinion, because it's like you were so cool for doing that. Like I genuinely didn't mean to put that. Actually, this area is like way smaller than I wanted it to be, so well, way more empty than I wanted it to be, but it'd be fine. I guess because of this, you are technically smashing to the half through to the halfway point, which I think is a funny little thing I accidentally put. It's a little symbolic. I also want to use stars a ton more in the tower development. So wait, where's my slopes? That's a problem. It's fine, I can fix this. I use slopes everywhere in this build. Actually, not a lot. Like, this is the only place I remember using one, so... Anyways, how's school been treating you? Because I just got let back... I just got back into school. And it's like the first year since, like, 20... Since, like, a while ago that I've actually been in a actual school. Because whoever was at because they decided to keep me in for like an extra year and a half, even though I wanted to be out of there way earlier. I'm sorry, I'm trying so hard not to say anything weird, but it'd be fine. Anyways, let's scale this out. Here's a really cool way I figured out you could build stars. Take this, rotate it, doesn't need to be perfect because you do still need to grab it and it'll align to your position anyways. Take that, rotate it 180. And I'll just use B tools for now. X. Make it 12 by 6. So, see? Oh, come on. Is it really going to force me to comment if I try to do that? Whatever. Now we set this to 72, and we duplicate it, and we rotate it, and again, and again, and again. Now, it may look like I've made too many, but you're about to be mind blown because I can get rid of these and these, but these and these, and would you look at that? That is a star, and you know it. Now, to make sure that there's no weird Z fighting I have to deal with, I'll Union, Alt S, then go down until I see show decomposition geometry. And what that does is it just shows you what the collisions are. And since the collisions are like wacky, I'll change collision fidelity to the precise convex decomposition. Now, it should be that this entire star is Canclide true, and and that's pretty cool. One way, and as a wise man said, that's pretty cool. See, now I just went ahead and aligned the pivot so that way, if I rotated the star, I'm gonna set this. Sorry, I need to go back to here and try and rotate it on its 72 axis. It's for some reason doing that, and you know what? I'll just worry about it later. Alt S, disable decomposition geometry. I just do that to make sure I set up the collisions correctly. And a little thing I realized about this tower is that since it's so short, you don't have to worry about falling far and losing so much progress. I'm also going to be making a new image of for the development stream on YouTube. So if you want to go tune in on YouTube, I'm not going to stop you, but I believe it'll be fine. I'm just going to really quickly put together a title card. I think it's doing good so far. No one is in this stream so far. So I'm going to go to settings. Why is this so delayed? Hang on. I'm having to fix up some issues. It's like the most delayed thing ever seen on the planet. Yep, there it is. That's much better. Okay, good. It's like weird that, but it's okay. I just need to go to my stream settings, edit, customization, details, thumbnail, change, pictures, image. Yep, here we are. This should be fine. Jesus, I just realized my YouTube stream bitrate is like way through the roof. Hang on. I'm gonna go fix that. Actually, never mind. It'll probably be fine. It'll fix itself. Anyways, I am now officially fixed. It has been fixed. I can return the building. I will also make this can collide false. So that way, parts from this wall don't ruin it. Now what'll happen is you'll smash through the wall, land on the star. I'll make sure of it by using a glass wall, I believe. Right in front of it, that'll be blue since it's gonna be inside the next floor, which kinda sucks, but it'll be fine. I also like the observation many people have noticed where it's like Citadel of Victory and Tower of Speeding Right Through. Because I know Tower of Speeding Right Through was going to be referenced, but what I wasn't expecting was Citadel of Victory. Because despite the coloring, it's just named that because it's just colored this way because it's meant to resemble the something similar because it's actually made from a completely different part of the. It's actually completely. I can't speak. Sorry. Also, I will say this, but I might change the color of this. I don't know that just yet, but I might. Something that could happen, but I actually am liking this now that I'm thinking about it. She really liked that. So if I'm correct, you'll smash through the wall, land on the star, and I'm gonna set up some gameplay where you're going to be going that way in particular, and then you'll hit a button and you'll be launched back so you can go that way. Move this down. I don't really know what I'm gonna do for this, so what I might. Oh, I actually have an idea. I actually came up with an idea. Hang on. I need to make this. know I'm getting ahead of myself due to floor 5 not even being finished before the rest of the floor, but I've just came up with a ingenious idea. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this old conveyor. Also, a small thing I didn't even realize until just now is that these parts are actually way too tinted. Just do this, and I'll rotate it like 30. Because I've gotten... Because this idea is actually really cool. I'm going to move it to the left 9. And then move it like so. That way it's like... So... And then I'll rotate this like 60. No. Oh, that's gonna make me so upset. What's your opinions on this idea? It's like you'll go underneath, where you'll go through the middle, then like this, and then I'll get rid of this. Now rotate like this. Oops. Take this. Take this. No. Take this. This. Ungroup. Group. And now big window.
for another use of the good old building tools. I said building tools. X. Let's try X this time. Never mind, we can't use B tools for this because the directions are messed up right now, so. I think what I'll do is I'll do this, and then scale do this, then I'll duplicate it this way. Scale it in, move it this way in as well. Oh my god, is this entire floor misaligned? I think it is. So that's gonna be a small problem I'm gonna need to fix. Don't worry, this is gonna be an easy fix. It won't take too long. Deselect these outlines. Like, I only just now realized this. This entire floor has been misaligned by the tiniest degree. Yeah, now it's fixed. It's fixed! Oh my god! The entire floor was misaligned. I think what I'll do for this push box button is I'll just do this. Yeah, it sucks so much. Like, the entire part of this floor was misaligned by the tiniest degree. I am so glad I spotted that. 3.5. Shoot, wait, I don't need to move that. I just need to move the push box part. Model, pivot, reset, and click pivot again. So now, next time I go to do that, it'll be fixed. So now, I need to... Actually, I really like how this turned out, so... Now all I need to do is add the button. It's gonna be at the end. It's gonna be there, so that way Now she used it to progress. And I'll get rid of this. And I'll do this. Pivot, reset, disable pivot. Hey, this is 0.5 transparency. Gonna scale like this, gonna scale like this, and I'm gonna turn the color down to like 65, 126. So now what you gotta do is you gotta run down the middle, climb the truss, flick out, and go back. You can pick whichever side you want to. Let's see how that plays. Probably cheat, but why would you do that? Like, why would you intentionally take the slower route in a speedrun tower? Like, it sounds like you genuinely might need an upgrade. Genuinely, like, for reason. If you think that going the slower route will be easier in a speedrun tower, yeah, I really like that routing. So I think these conveyors are too slow, so I'll take their conveyor configs. I'll set the speed to like 64. Sounds like a lot, but that's really just 4 times the player's speed, so I think they'll be fine. If they're not, then they can cry about it. I do need to decrease the I also think this straight up patch should be the ability to go backwards. Yeah, we gotta fix the elephant in the room. So let's do that real quick. Custom physical properties true. Elasticity 0. Let's see what this does. Yeah, yep. I like that. I like that a ton. You go down the middle, climb the truss, and you flick off to this ladder, to this conveyor, and go backwards. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna go send this in the Discord now, which actually has its own feedback thread if you want to see the rest of the tower. I'll push this to the side so that way if I have OBS or anything. It's actually used for the same exact purpose that's going to be used here, so it's probably the best idea to like actually use it. So here. Plugins, B-tools to no B-tools, and I'll just hit both. Just scale it into like that. I'll just get rid of these, and then for this, do. I'll just make a new circle. I think this time it'd probably work as like a hexagon. Not a hexagon, a pentagon. I think what I'll do here is I'll scale B-tools again, with normal this time. I'll hit 2, both, and then I'll change this to 0.5 and do this. Oh god, where am I? Okay, here. Actually, you know what? Normal. Now, a very interesting thing I learned about unions lately is depending on the context, you don't actually need to worry about perfect collisions. I'll duplicate this model. No, wait. Wait, what? fighting is bad. Because right now, you can just tell where the parts are doing that. Wait, go up for that. This one, button activate. Oh, wait. I need to color it. I need to color it. No, I can't right now. I'm in the middle of something. Honestly, if you've been playing for 3 weeks and you're already at Tower of Stress and have beaten a ton of of these harder stuff, you're doing pretty good. I'll say that. Good job. You get a cookie. I don't really have anything else, so enjoy that cookie. So thanks for joining the stream. I am not really that good at this whole thing, so it'd be really cool that you've decided to join, and yeah. Okay, so here's how the route of progression works. Button activated, button activated, button activated, invert. Resurface, and these use universal. Here's that done. And now for the moment we've been waiting for. We are gonna figure out how to make this look good. 0.001. And I'll just take this one in particular, which is Z fighting with this other one. And bring it out another 0.01. So there. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. And we're done. Honestly, when they were revamped, I still believe Tower of Stress is challenging because it's like, yeah, but like it makes sense, but like it's still like challenging. You wouldn't like you can't just call something not challenging anymore after a while. That's like take because that can end up accidentally removing you from a ring, like zero. Because like you'll be like so happy you beat your first challenging as Tower of Stress, and then having it revealed that it wasn't even considered a challenging at all. That'd be super demotivating. I don't believe that it's a difficult. Also, while we're on the topic of difficult towers, I will say this, and it is like my hottest take ever. But the only tower that needs a revamp is Tower of Keyboard Eating. Well, not the only tower, but like it could really use it. Alright, now that that's done, the only reason I did that is because I'm worried the player is gonna figure out that they can wall hop around it. I just realized how stupid that sounds. Hang on. We don't need to do that. People shouldn't even be doing that. That's stupid. Why would you do that? Well, I mean, you know what? I can just do this. This is the stupidest thing I've ever done in my entire life. But if it works, it works. Holy collision. This is so stupid. Oh my god. For reference, these are going to be completely invisible so that way the player can't skip part of the tower. Penalty 0, no 1. A little issue I have is I'll accidentally set things to be the wrong transparency, like you just saw, because I don't normally do that. I think that 0 means it's like 0, so completely transparent. And then I'll realize. Anyways, how should the player be sent to the next to past that? Because I don't want the player to just like jump through it. That doesn't sound like it'd be fun. It's not exciting or anything. You could use one of those seat launchers. Did that transition even work? I don't even think this transition works. It's funny. Think what I'll do is I'll make it so that way if you don't land on it, you'll have a penalty. land on it, then you don't. But this penalty isn't gonna be like two. Like if you miss it, you die. It's just gonna be like if you miss it, you'll walk like a couple steps and you'll be back where you were. Normal, scale it out like this. Both like this. And I'll go to model, this, and now, wait, what? Okay, I promise you I did that. Control duplicate. Normal, both, there. No, there's actually something there. Okay, disable building tools, and I'll just finish what I'm doing, and that'll be it. For that part right there. Like maybe move it down like 4 so that way. Yeah, it's separate. It's separate. So now if I look at it from bird's eye view, I'll say it looks fine. That looks really fine actually. I'd say that's actually a pretty good one. Pretty good color. Union. Oh, that's funny. Union, separate, union, separate, union, separate. Control L, union. Deselect, reselect, union. Pivot, reset. Hang on, I can just do this and move it. Why is this not working? Oh my god. Union! Why are you not wanting to work? What if I do this and this and this and then finally this? Will that work? I don't like this. Union. Let's see what happens if I try and use resurface on it. Of course. It's not even aligned. It's aligned to the worst part of the thing. That's funny. Why?
I'll do it. Hang on. Be right back.
think after I finish floor 5, which is this floor, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play test the entire thing and just make sure I made it so that way it's possible that half of it's under it. It's possible in a minute. Then what I'll do is I'll start the play testing where I'll make it so that way it's possible to beat where you literally have to do it in the set time or else you're dead. And I think the way I'll do that is I'll use sequencers, so that'd be interesting. And anyways, here we have the giant seat launcher, which is used to launch you over to here. So you can flick off this and get this and go down. Go here, do. Go over here, then go down and go underneath all these. Go to here, then go to here, then go up to here, and up to here, then hit this and go to here. And right now, I don't know how exactly I'm going to do this, so what I think it is you'll land here, go here onto this ladder, then I'll have you go to like here. Oh, what in the world? I didn't want that. Okay, better. Fixed it. I'll have you go like from here to here to here. Have you smash through the wall. You'll land here, go to here, 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 go back, and you'll be able to go through the Pentagon. And after you go through the Pentagon, I think what I'll do is I'll just straight up send you to the next floor. But what I also might do is I'll take this. I'll move it down like to here. And I'll take a conveyor and I'll like make it so that way they'll pull you out from the hexagon. Not I keep on mixing up hexagon with pentagon. I don't know why. Mainly because I've already used hexagons earlier in the tower, so I think my brain is like confusing one with the other. Control L, do, no, said do this 0.01. I'll just scale it down like this. And now you'll be pulled from here to go to the next floor. I wonder if I've been pinged on Discord any. I have, and it's by Celeste again. That's nice. Let's see how my other lovely streaming services are doing. Well, my Twitch looks fine. Over here, it's saying Insane Speedrun Tower, Citadel Victory, and Tower of Speeding Right Through, Inspiration, yeah, fair. And both chats are over here, so I think it's working. But I may make a singular change to this, so that way it looks a little bit better. Actually, no, probably not. I don't want to accidentally mess it up, so it'll be fine. I have 28 followers. I didn't even notice that. It's pretty cool. Guess there's not really that much for people to tune in to that's like EToH related, except for like maybe Dake once or twice a year. So yeah, I guess this is like a ton of people's like first view of tower building in general. So I've got like a standard I need to meet, and that's saying something. So let's get to building. Hopefully I don't like make anyone too upset by like messing up my building. So whatever. I've learned very recently that if you're gonna be building something, don't try and make it perfect. Because if you make it perfect, then you're just setting yourself up for failure. Like you don't want it to be too perfect because if so, then you're gonna end up accidentally spending too much time into making sure that every single fine itty bitty detail is perfect, and you're never gonna get anything done ever. But if you focus on the tiny things, well, not the too tiny things, but if you focus on the big things that are like really required in order to make sure your tower actually looks good, then you're probably going to make it passing anyways, and yeah. Add that to custom colors. Selection box. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm just building this tower. It's actually pretty good so far, is what I've heard from most people. This is floor 5 so far, the main thing I'm working on, and so far the first jump onto this truss and this really cool jump that I made that smashes through the wall as well as the final part of the tower is done. So like if you touch this, then you're like able to smash through here, go back to here, here. Honestly, I'll be the first to say it. Don't worry if you're worried about making your first tower the best thing in the world. Don't. Just worry about getting it done. Just worry about getting it done first. And if you want to go back and make changes that make it look better, feel free to do so. Don't push yourself to do something you don't want to do. And pretty much, if you know that, you're gonna be set. Right now, I am working on floor 5, as I've just said, so yeah. Thank you for wanting to tune in, by the way. I normally actually do this on the official EToH stage, so doing it on Twitch and YouTube at the same time is kind of new to me, so yeah. If you want to stick around, I'm very thankful, but if you don't, then that's fine. I don't really care. But either way, the fact that you're here is like probably the best part of the day. That because it makes me feel like what I'm working on isn't just something that people don't care about, and something that actually people want to see. Anyways, now I gotta fix this billboard GUI because it's stuck in the wall. Yeah, I think this looks fine. about your tower being unbalanced, don't. You can balance later, and I feel like the first thing you should do when building the tower is making sure that your gameplay's finished. Don't worry about making it perfect yet, just make sure it looks fine. Oh, what in the world? I think I'm in the process of getting sick. That's not gonna be fun. Oh well. There ain't really much I can do about it. So you'll touch this, you'll go across, and right now, I think what'll happen is no, you can. If you're worried about making sure everything's like indicated during the gameplay phase, you'll be so focused on that that you won't be able to. Wait, what difficulties is your tower gonna be anyways? Like mine's like gonna be insane, dudes, but like raw remorseless gameplay due to the constraints. Hang on, give me a sec. I might give it a try later. Also, the reason I left for a second was because I felt like there was something stuck in the back of my throat. And it's not really gone, but like, it helped. Might just be pollen, I don't know. Anyways, now I need to figure out what I'm gonna do to get from here to there. Let me look at what I did earlier in the tower for like progression. If the rest of the tower's like fun, it's really good. Ah, here we are. I'm gonna one-to-one copy it, because it'll be fine. I'm gonna make it different enough so that way people aren't like, ew, look, this guy copied his gameplay. We should all kick him out from reality. Haha. Haha, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna make it like barely like you could tell it's like from earlier. But it's gonna be like enough, but it's gonna be different enough so that way you aren't like thinking that it's just pure laziness. Also, the reason that guy and me and that guy are friends are because I met him on, I think it was a Raxty stream. Yeah, it was that. And I just left to go do my own stream, which was I think a Minecraft playthrough, and he just stuck along, and I didn't really mind. It was like a fun time. We did beat the Ender Dragon, which was really cool. Oh, I just noticed this. That makes me so upset. Oh, I'm gonna go fix that real quick in the other part of the tower that I'm doing. That this came from. Yeah, it's just Z fighting. I don't like that. Yeah, I like that. I think what I'll do is, since this is a gonna be a momentum jump, and there's glass that lets you see the future. Anyways, I'm gonna go to my channel because I'm building this in. This is like has its own thread on the EToH server, so if I wanted to, I could paste this there because I'm building it here. like it'd be a cool thing I could do. Cause like I'm gonna be streaming cause okay, here I think what I'm gonna have the player do is I'm gonna have the player do a momentum jump. Okay, I've already said this once, but I will say it again for the new people who are watching on YouTube. But basically, I am gonna be doing a momentum jump where you'll see that there's a conveyor and you'll need to momentum jump to here, which is pretty far. But there's a cylinder in the middle that you'll have to dodge. I think what I'll do is I'll just copy this one and I'll just scale like this. And I'll just use this. Like so. And now I can jump from here to there. Is there less stream latency on Twitch? Yeah, there's more stream latency on Twitch. Probably better off watching on YouTube due to the stream latency being better. Like, here chat is less delayed on Twitch, but stream is more delayed on YouTube. So, that makes sense. Think what I'll do is I'll do this, scale it to like 12 by 12. Now, like, do this. Wait, part, shape, block, and you're gonna see why. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this 4, this 2, and this 7, and this right, this is 6.
No, not you. Not you. You're not allowed in there. Yes, sir. Please walk. Please walk. No, you can't go in there. Call Willow. Someone call Willow. Are you for here, Willow?
Apologize to Thine Kitty. model union. There we go. I don't like that much. Where it's like the sides not plastic. Ah, whatever. It'll be fine. Hang on, the button won't be in the way, right? Button will not be in the way. Button won't be in the way. Good. Because there's like a button there that's used to disable this part back here that's basically keeping these push boxes from falling out that are used for the wall breaking effect. It's an awesome effect. I love it. I think this floor is going to end up accidentally being one of the more empty floors because of. Actually, I don't know why, but it will end up like that, I believe. Maybe make this 50. Actually, no, let's make this 664 so that way the jump's actually difficult. So now, the moment you land here, but this window doesn't really matter anyways because this tower intensely practiced it before it even practice place. Because it's very important you know what not to do. Because if you know what to do, you do that. If you know what to do, not how to do it, then you're gonna die. And that'd be pretty bad. So let's maybe. So it's heavily advised you practice first. I actually think instead of having this be 10 seconds, I'm gonna have it be like 2 seconds, so that way you can get off in time. Change the booster config accordingly. Yeah, I think it'd be fine. It'll work. I guess it'll all work out. This is a guess. I don't know if this is real, so this could either work really well, or I could come back to it later, realize it's garbage, and reset. Try.
Why did I bounce off that? I do think I'll make the star only collide with players, so that way the parts will go through and not just end up laying there menacingly. Here we go. Now let's try. Yeah, it's like it like took a good day to figure this breaking effect. Now none of the parts will get stuck on it because they literally can't collide with it. Let's get that done. Hit that and you get flung into the next solar system because why not? Right now there's because like also frame check. Let's go. Let's take a look at the frame. I might add this. I might add the frame as a source so that way you guys don't want to see it all the time. Actually, wait. I don't even need to do that. I can just do this. I'll go to sources. Add a image. Add new image. Browse. Pictures. Image. Glorious. It's such a glorious frame. Also, sorry for accidentally covering. Actually, you know what? I think this top left corner can be covered a little bit. That right there is the thumbnail for the YouTube stream. So now, whenever you guys want, you guys can see the frame. You guys won't have to. You guys won't have to ask. Also, I love how the frame's just been how the tower's just accidentally been like bit crushed into oblivion. So this should be muted. Also, one more follower until we hit our follower. 4 people. Dude, look at how many people are watching the stream. I just realized that. Like that's like a new personal best of mine. Like 4 people. I've never had that. It's so interesting because like there is there like anyone else? Like I've never noticed that. And on my YouTube, there's like 2 people watching. Probably because they didn't put any tags, huh? Yeah, hang on. Let me go add the. Let me go add infinitely so many tags that'll make you die. The pure mass of how many tags there are should be able to snap your neck in half if placed atop your skull.
Yep. Save. Now the amount of people watching this will triple because of everyone ever seeing it. I wonder how many people are actually gonna see this now. Okay, back to development. Oh yeah, I do remember the Minecraft loading incident. That I still am like confused. Like, how did it go backwards? Like, how did it go backwards? Finally came up with an idea on how to use this client object again. It's been so long since I've used this client object, and now it's time to use it again. Make that. Three. No, wait. What? Three. I said three. Control Z. Alt. 5. 25. There we go. Also, I will say that the new EToH OST is like beautiful. Like, I know I'm late to this by like a while, but sure, I I just want you to listen to this. Okay, that's enough. I don't know if it has copyright in it or not, so I'm just gonna avoid it. Anyways, that should be fine. But like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just straight up one of the best. Like, they've been cooking with the new OST. Friendly reminder, that's the same area as that has the same. That's the same area with Tower of Despair, which is known as one of the worst towers in the entire game.
alongside Tower of Fatness, which is also in the same area. So the fact they cooked that hard for a tower that was like, oh no, I cut it off. I didn't want you to go into sleep. I mean, I'm just worried it'll like get me copyright striked or anything because I don't know what the copyright implications are on that. But if it's something where I can be like lose the ability to stream on Twitch or YouTube, then I'm not gonna stream. I'm not gonna play it. Sorry if you liked it, but I'm just too worried it'll make so I can't stream. Gonna make these only collide with players so that way they're not messing with each other. Let's just see if this like idea works. Wait, it just does it first try on accident. It really not that hard. Oops. I broke it. I broke it. It's like, can I kill this subway? I'm actually about to disable the subway surface plugin. Where's my conveyor? Where's my conveyor? Where is my conveyor? Um, okay. Yeah, better. That's better. Where's conveyor? Let's find out. He's dead. You see another pro with actually copy and pasting everything from earlier in the tower is because if something earlier in the tower gets deleted, not by me, but by someone being malicious, not saying who, I can very easily restore it. For example, there, I just restored something that was gone. Wait, can you even get hit? I don't think you can. I think I will slow these down, though. I really wish there was a way to disable these Twitch emotes. Hang on. Can I do that? I don't like it. Anyways.
fast so you can't like see it. How about I just make it 5? Would that work? Mainly, I think what I'll do is I'll buff some earlier parts, some of the easier parts, and nerf some of the harder parts that are like harder than I want the intended difficulty to be. It's like too slow now. It's like too slow now. Okay, let's maybe speed it up a little bit because it's like too slow. Maybe 7.5. Finally. I don't like that though. Like too hard. Yeah, it feels like something you'd see out of a more difficult tower, so I might not do that. Or I can just make it 1. I can just make it 1. That'll work. That'll help. Just make it 1. We don't need to. I think I'll set the elevator config to be something less intense, like 100. Yes, 100 is like not very intense. I don't get it. It's like I don't get how they got that unit for elevators. 100 is like too little. Yeah, see, like 100 is too little. Hey, I did get the desired. I did get the desired thing of like. I think what I'll do is I'll test here. Yeah, it looks like it'll work. I think it lands right in front of that. So what I might do, because it's like so streamlined that I kind of want to add a wall here and have the player like travel to like. Actually, wait. Let me take a look. That's not as bad as I thought it was. It's actually not as empty as I thought it would be. So I might not do that actually. Plus, I'm about to do this, so this will help. Well, this will do the trick. That won't work. Let's take one of these more steep ones. Or, just copy. Well, I could copy this. I could copy this from earlier. See you. Thanks for stopping by or whatever. I don't care. Thank you for stopping by, though. good to see you on the stream, and I hope to see you. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say with less words. Thank you. Glad you joined us. Anyways, with that, I'm about done with floor 5, but I think it's too short. I may be wrong. Maybe. Love it. Give the kitty some rubs. Dude, it's very obvious he wants you to love him more. He wants pets. Give him pets, maybe that'll help. Anyways, after that is actually the part where you go 10x speed and crash through the wall. So I think this floor's done. In my opinion, it's a bit more open than the previous floor, so that's a plus. Yes, Rico, kaboom. Also, a little tip I realized is that if you rotate the whole structure like that, then you'll actually keep the same orientation. You'll just land at a different spot. So I can set it up like that, and it'll be good. Also, these are for some reason can't collide. True, I believe. After that, that's it. Done. The floor is finished. Until I come back and add some visual changes. And again, only after then will we truly finish. I plan to work this for way longer. Smash through that, and I think I'm going to change the sound that makes. Yes, Rico. Love it. I think that's one of those floors I actually like, except for like the button. But then again, it's a button, and it's like I gotta find an explosion and some sound and like a sound of. I gotta find an explosion sound effect. So let's do that real quick. Toolbox. Toolbox, the one-stop shop for every single sound effect you'll need in your entire life. As well, as well as hundreds, maybe even thousands of Synapse models, but we don't talk about those. pick which one we like the most. I like this one the most. I think what I'll do is, if you've played Tower of Speeding Right Through before, you'll know whenever it does that on floor 10, it'll do like a white flash. See if this works. Wow, that is beautiful. That is the best thing I've ever experienced in my entire life. I've reached the pinnacle of humanity. That is beautiful. Now I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add like a white flash to the screen. I don't know how the person who made Tower of Speeding Right Through did that. Kaboom. Kaboom. Like, I'm watching the stream right now, and it's like actually really cool. I wonder how many subscribers I have on YouTube. 55. That's pretty nice. Yeah, 55 subs and 48 videos. It's a good day when the amount of subscribers you have surpasses the amount of videos you've made. Forget about pineapple on pizza. What about apples? True. There's something you need to think about is there's not enough apples on pizza. We need more apples on pizza. For science! Dies. I think what I'll do is I'll go earlier in the tower and I'll grab this cylinder. Just straight up steal it. It's mine now. Mwahahahahahahaha. You have not win. Win what? Not. Help! No! You are a murderer! How could you? He helped me through cancer treatment. Please don't. Please don't. Don't cancer treatment. I'll say I should really just make that just a plastic cylinder. I actually think you can skip this. Hang on. I think if you just straight up took a second to look at the tower, then you'd realize that there's just one of the easiest skips ever. Can you even do that? I don't know if you can. My friend did. Sometimes took a second to think about this. Probably spot this skip. But I can't do it, so that sucks. That is so mature. I honestly really like this floor because I like this floor because it's the most floor of all time. Kaboom! And you smash through the wall. Go up here and then do this and here and then. Yeah, I think that's pretty fun. And with that, we are halfway through the tower. That's it. It's done. We are halfway there. Boys, I'm halfway through a tower without getting demotivated. I'm halfway through a tower without getting demotivated. I'm halfway through a tower without getting demotivated. Nice. Like, this has never happened before. I actually want to finish this tower, and it's actually looking good so far. And in my opinion, this is like the best floor. In my opinion, mainly because of how it mainly because of the routing I decided to take with it. I knew what I was doing for routing. I played through it and I made routing I liked. And now we have to and now for the other people who are interested in playing this tower, update this to 60 seconds for halfway through the tower. Because yes, this is a speedrun tower and you will be able to beat it in about 2 minutes. So it's actually pretty good first soul crushing for people who need it. File, publish to Roblox. I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. Why is it not bottom insane anymore? It's like, yeah, that makes sense. 808. Now that I think about it, this tower is like probably gonna go into World 2 finale. Final brightness in the darkness. That is the area. Becoming something that'd be super cool for World 2 finale. 5 is out, I feel like one of the biggest landmarks has been hit until I'm done with the entire tower because that's halfway. Pretty good. I didn't do too much. It was just like I just need a little break to like calm down a little bit and like do whatever I needed to do. I checked Discord and that was nice. I guess then. I don't know why I said I was done off break now because I don't know what I'm gonna do for this next floor. Like genuinely am lost. I guess then. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna focus on this part where it's like you see how it says that if you join where when you get into the tower you get 2 minutes and if you do it then it's like you can start the tower. I want to focus on working on that. first time I've ever used a sequencer. So that's going to be interesting. So I believe what I'll do is I'll make a surface light on this plus surface light face top color. Let's make it red. And also I'm going to take this lighting changer here and I'm going to copy it and it'll be like this. Three, three, three. Let's see how this looks. Because right now I'm going to focus on like I want to focus on the visuals a little more. I did work on them a little throughout the building of the first 5 floors, but in my opinion, now I feel like it's the best time to just make it look better. That's weird. Do you think that looks weird? It's like not bright enough. Not well. It is like okay. I'll need to rephrase this. It's too bright. It's too bright, and I can't. It makes it hard to see. So let's change the color to like a pastel, to like a more pale pink. See where that gets me. It's a mix of pink and red. That's better. Alright, now I need to figure out how I'm gonna do the rest of this lighting, because, I think what I'll do is I'll cut the tower into 3 parts, not physically, just for, like, visualization's sake. I'm just gonna make, like, 4 parts that are, like, 3.33. And I'll, like, color them accordingly. Actually, no, I'll just make 1 part, and when the time starts, I'll make them all can't. by 200 frame on accident. Whoops. It'd be fine. It won't kill anyone, I swear. Here, that should do it for like the time being. Yeah, I think that looks good. It's like a 200 by 200, 200 by 200 by 100 frame on accident. Oops. Even though most of it's like superficial, but I'm still gonna call it like a 200 by 200 frame because I don't like that. It really upsets me. But actually, I don't mind. I'm still able to build it. It's like really fun as well. Like genuinely one of the best times I've had while building a tower, and I will not care if anyone disagrees. I'm gonna add a surface light. A surface. No, no, we're not. We're not referencing the Dead Island trailer. Back. Range 100. I'd actually say 125. Oh, no, 125. 150? Is there a maximum? Oh, I hate that so much. There we go. Also, let's fix this and set 5 again. And duplicate one more time. And I'll just set these to be can collide. Actually, Sure. That sounds like a fun. That sounds like it'd be fine. Well, what's the GitHub look like? What's the GitHub say? If you're asking what I'm doing right now, it's that I am currently trying to figure out how sequencers work. So I'm trying. So it's like really, really confusing. No, no, oh no, oh no. Give me that back. I'm not editing pivot anymore. Actually, gonna be moving it. I believe if I make this 255, and I'll put this button. Wait, let's get rid of this extra part that's not useful in any way, shape, or form. It worked, but does the tower look good? Okay, what's this change now? It's not. And I guess what I'll do is I'll get rid of the set speed to 0.25, and I'll set this to there, this to here.
make it 16. Yep, there it is. It lines up perfectly. Dude, that's insane. Now I think because of that, I can now use the same sequence editor as well as a music zone. Music zone, music zone, music zone, music zone, music zone, music zone. Here we are. Now what I'll do is I'll drag it to where it'll be straight up in the middle of it. Like, just straight up in the middle. So now, if I go to my sequencer, um, my sequencer, and put this in the sequence, yes. Okay, I think I know how this works. Music zone editors. Back to studio, I guess. Say back to studio. Playback speed 0. See if that worked. Now, if I die, I believe the music will have reset. It didn't work. It muted. Um. Okay. Volume. Oh, that needs to be 1. should make this 0.2. No, 1 0.25. No, 0.5. Think if I go down to server scripts, time position,
that better? Is this better? This better? Alright. Plugins. B-tools. 100. You are about to see some of the most crazy B-tool usage ever seen, ever documented on this planet. Yeah, okay, that lines up. This is in 100 by 2. This is about in 150 by 150 by 100 area. Alright, good to know. Let's see if these new lights work. Hey, that's good to hear. It's good to hear that your thing's fun. Honestly, it's most oftentimes quite the opposite. But hey, hey, can't complain. Okay, for some reason, these surface lights are not wanting to cooperate. Oh, it's because it's not an adornment, isn't it? Okay, so you know what? I think what I'll do for now is I'll find the lighting changer and I'll get rid of it, and I'll find this and I'll also get rid of it. think what I'll do is I'll have a hexagon with a button part in it. Again, I'm stealing from actually later in the floor, so whatever. I don't need to worry about it being too big, or because it's the same spot. You're gonna have to go through it again and again. Somehow, if you somehow fail because of it, I think it needs to be red. It needs to be red. Wait, these are bright red, not really red. Not really red, they're bright red. Let's make it like that. I'm gonna plugins, no, model, separate,
Open your eyes.
no,
Close them.
no,
Turn around.
no.
Blink.
I'm gonna have to. Dude, can you stop? You think you're being better than everyone else by setting up impossible tasks so that way you can be better than them, but you're not. You're just creating something that'll make people upset.
No, I'm just doing it because it's funny to watch you get mad over it.
This is why no one likes you.
You cannot be talking.
I'm not even gonna continue anymore. I'm also going to duplicate the sequencer, and I'm going to move it to the side, where not only am I going to take this and move it to the near center. No, it's slightly different than mine. Sung a song. No. No, I did not. What? What do you want? What do you... Sorry, that was rude. Steeple of wall punching. That's what... That's what is. I believe that's what it is. Oh, well, GG's. I didn't even think of that. I am streaming this on Twitch as well, but I shared it with YouTube to you guys to YouTube since less people were there. You know what? I'm just gonna send the Twitch links there. There, I don't care. Just send the Twitch link there. I don't care. Excuse me. I wonder if I can use in... Pawn 45. Shoot, my OBS is like about to crash. Hang on, is it? Shoot. It's not responding. Alright, sorry for the little delay. My stream cut out. Wait, why is my stream so delayed on... Huh? Oh, wait. I don't have it on minimized. I think that helped. That would help, but I don't really cry. I just realized I just sung that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dying. Help me. 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 I did not say anything else. I am ruining my online reputation right now. No. No. I'm in a quite depressive state right now. No, not really, not really. No, don't. No, I'm not in a very depressive state. I am not. tower's broken. Some unions, like this one here, are like hidden. That union's gone. That union isn't gone. That still sends you in the wrong direction. These two unions are visible. Something wrong with this union here. There's like something wrong with it. I don't know what. It's like pretty bad. Look, you think you're ready to go and then you die. Need to separate it and take the part these and get rid of them. This and move it into. No, it's in the right spot. See if this works. I did have to kill its union privileges. Wow, guess country road, take me home to the place that I belong, Virginia. There's no way he needs to go out already. Again already. Oh. I thought you were saying that he needs to go out again. I'm actually about to punch you. If that's the case. You're not leaving me to go feed the animals and take Sean out at the same time. That's not funny. Okay, since you said that was that since you took Sean out last, I had to do that. That means it's fully interchangeable for taking Sean out. So that means it's your turn to take him out next. Why is my computer so laggy? No.
Oh my god, no! Back up, trick shot! Back up, he did a trick shot! We jumped over him! We jumped. Oh my god, no! Back up, trick shot! Back up, he did a trick shot!
Saint. My gift now. I'm adding that. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that forever.
Pour boiling hot oil into the flour. Pour boiling hot oil into the flour. What is this for? The moment it comes out of the pot is a food that all children love to eat. What kind of delicious food can you make? The oil is so expensive, don't lie to me. First, prepare a bowl of flour and pour in a spoonful of boiling hot oil. First, prepare a bowl of flour and pour in boiling hot oil. Stir well. Then give them a good mix. If you like to eat sweet, you can add some sugar. If I like to eat sweet, I add a spoonful of sugar. Then pour boiling water several times. Then add boiling water several times. Keep stirring until it is smooth and without particles. I also keep stirring until it looks like this. Beat in 4 eggs. Beat in 4 eggs. Continue to stir well. Continue to stir well. Then use my left hand to squeeze into small balls. Your hand is too far. Use my left hand to squeeze in.
Think. Who they gonna be? Saint? Saint. Or grunge? Grunge. Okay, I've gotten sidetracked. Let's get back. Let's get back to the tower development. The tower of development. We're developing towers. Oh my god. What's it gonna be? Saint? Saint. Or Grunch? Grunch. Seat configuration. I say no. What's it gonna be? Saint? Saint. Or Crunch? Crunch. Where are my unions gone? Can I please have that back? Thank you. Lysen. Whoever has my bike. Thank you, I did not need it anymore. It was actually stolen. Shing! 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 Tag. Butane. Invert. Shing! 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 You're die! You are die! Shing! 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 No. Hey now, if a British person broke into your house and told you that that was racist, would you apologize? Yeah, and you're evil. Oh. I don't even think my grandfather existed back then. Did you just call my grandfather old? Shing! Shing! Oh! Boing, boing, boing. No, you. Shing! 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 I'm going to. I am almost about to end that on the street. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream. It's been going on for 5 hours, and I've pretty much been done since floor 5 is finished.